boots, and your motorcycle.
Brat summer is over, bestie.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down.
Into the mouth. Nice.
Hey everybody, hello. Kilky. Hey Kilks. Thank you very much for the resub. To Rhea in chat, we've got a Tobes, we've got a Sextus, oh, we've got a Purples and a Hammer. Hello everybody, how's everybody doing? Hello. Nope, not dude. Dude, how was Nova? How was the Nova? I'm loving your artwork, Kilky. It's so good. It's so good. Right, let me zoom out because we are on mega zoom at the moment, which we'll probably be in again at some point today. However, we do have an absolute just mess of stuff on the table at the moment, which is fine. Oh, thanks, Christopher. You're welcome, Kilky Kilks. You're welcome, Kilky Kilks. Kilky Kilks. Look at all those bits and bobs. I know, it's an absolute mess because I've been converting stuff. And when I convert stuff, I end up with bits everywhere. And I didn't like... that guy ended up with a... there we go. That guy ended up with this sword, which I didn't like. So I'm going to swap it for this ridiculously long sword instead. So he's just going to be... He's just going to have a stupid long sword instead. And it's just going to look awesome. This is a really old model. It's from like 2002 maybe? Master Converter.
Oh look, Christopher is here.
He is! I am here, hello! And yes, I have a female Archon, a lady Archon, who, as somebody pointed out, doesn't have a crotch. Because the conversion isn't finished yet. The conversion's not finished yet! I've got maybe some tassels to add on, or I've got a loincloth to add. So maybe a loincloth. So a little loincloth to go there, or some other things. A likely story. What do you mean a likely story? What do you mean a likely story? Why would it not be a likely story? And I also want to put a stabby thing underneath her pistol just to make her pistol look a bit more awesome. But I love her hair. I think her hair is amazing, and she just looks badass. She just looks badass, and she's walking on the. Well, so the fact that she's walking on the wraithbone is one of the reasons why I don't really want to use the loincloth. I'd rather try and use these little bits. I do have 4 of them, so I could do 4 just like built up on her. So I might do that at some point, but we'll see. I also have the Beastmaster. So the Beastmaster, I've given him a new whip and I've given him a little bit of hair, so he's all cleaned up and ready to go on his Hellion mount. I have a classic Dark Eldar helmet, which I want to add to. I want to make an Archon. I want to make an Archon with a classic Dark Eldar helmet, which I think would just look awesome. Not actually on this one, but yeah, the classic Dark Eldar helmet just looks so cool. If you get it on, if you put it on like the new Dark Eldar stuff, it just looks awesome. There we go. So something like that. I want to do an Archon with that helmet, which would be cool. Hey Hendarian, how you doing? Hendarian will love this one. Hendarian will really like this old classic stuff. Sculpt a loincloth out of flayed skin. I mean, I could do, but I'm not sure I want to put that much effort into it. Like, I'm trying to get as much of this done. But yeah, you could sculpt it to make it look like flayed skin, or alternatively, I could get some of the flayed skin stuff from the other Dark Eldar stuff and cut it off and make it fit. But I think ribbons might be the way I end up going, which would be quite cool. You remember painting one of these? That one exactly. Oh, which one? Which one have you painted? Stu, how are you doing? I'm very well, thank you. How are you? Looks neat with the wings. I know the wings are all awesome. I've done I've done conversions on all the dark lancers as well, so they're all underslung. So they're normally fired like a sniper rifle, but I've underslung them all. So I've cut the dark Eldar. I've cut the dark lance barrel off here. You can just see the join, and then fitted it to all sorts of different other weapons which are underslung like this. So yeah, I think it looks quite cool. The old helmet with the 4 blades. The old classic. The old classic. I've got one. I'm sure I've got more, but I just stumbled on one the other day, and I was like, well, that actually looks really cool. So that's the old Cavalite Warrior helmet, and that's one of the new Cavalite Warrior helmets. The new ones are better. The new ones are better. They look cooler and everything, but the old one. The old ones have got that sort of level of nostalgia that you can go, okay, I can make an Archon with that helmet and it'll look really, really cool. And that's what I'm going to do. So the new ones are really good, but I think an Archon with that helmet, or a Dracon, because I've now got loads and loads of. So that's an Archon. That's the Archon that's going to have one of these insane Wraithblade. I just think I didn't like how that sat, so I ripped it off. So I think I'm just going to put a massive Wraithblade on it. I think that'll look awesome. And then I have Lady Archon, of course. I've got my Archon, which I painted up with the wings, which is really cool. The new ones are clearly better. Yeah, the new ones are clearly better. But I think I need to build one. So I've got you can see behind me here. That's my Eldari bits box, or sprue bits box. I've got a bits box as well. But I think if I could convert up a cool Archon, but I need to know what weapons to give him, because I also want to do an Archon to lead the Incubi. So that's I kind of want to do an Archon with a massive Incubi blade as well. But I don't want to do that, because I think that looks too much like I'm trying to make it look like an Incubi. So I want to have more of a classic Archon with a blast pistol and a husk blade with this head. I did think about putting it on that head, on that body, but I think using this body with the new stuff looks really good. And I've filled in. You can see there I've filled in the fur so that I can have 2 of these, whatever these bits are called. Because ordinarily it's supposed to have 1, but I thought I wanted to add 2, because I think this might end up being like the lead Archon, because he's so badass, especially when he has his awesome husk blade. Which I'm going to try and keep above these 2 skulls like that, but coming down below the level of the floor, because I think that would just look cool. Yeah, I think this guy might end up being my lead Archon. I need to think of a name for him. And then I've got the Lady Dracon. I've got my Archon, which I made with the wings, the Scourge Archon. Which I think will probably just end up. I might just put him on a plinth and just have him looking awesome on a plinth. The old Cavalite kit was my first 40k kit. Nice. Sounds like excuses to me. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, Kilkey's gonna love all of these, because all of these have got feathery wings, which look awesome. I can't show you the other ones, but you will see the other ones in a video very, very soon. But the other ones are really, really cool and do look very, very good. So I do have 15 Scourge now, which is good. And then of course there's another. That's another Lady Archon which I did, which is sort of a maybe Archon, maybe succubus thing. So she looks quite cool. And then just all of these with cool wings, and yeah, the Scourge are awesome. And they've all got Wraithbone on the bases. All the Drukhari have Wraithbone on the bases. Actually, all the Eldar, because I'm doing like making them with Vespid wings, I don't know. I cannot confirm or deny anything like that. I don't know. The Vespids aren't out yet, so how would I be able to do that? So I've got and then I use these. These are the Beasts of Chaos. Are they the Beasts of Chaos? Yeah, they're the Beasts of Chaos Endless Spell. So they're for the oh God, I can't remember what they're called. I want to say Flitterwings, but not Flitterwings. Splinterwing Flock, something like that. So that's the other part of the Beast Pack. I'm quite tempted to paint this on stream today, actually. Just kind of throw and blend some rough blend, some wet blending over this, and then throw some contrast over it, which might be quite good fun. But yeah, I'm just getting really excited about elves again. So elves everywhere, and my elves in 40k I just really like. So yeah, I'm going to drive Hendarian up the wall because all of my Eldari are Dark Eldari with Drukhari influences. I still want to do a Drukhari or Dark Eldari, if you like, Wraith Knight, and definitely want to do some Dark Eldari Wraith Blades. I think that would be really cool because in the Dark Eldar book, Asdrubal Vecht talks about constructs. So Drukhari like Wraith constructs, which he's had crafted, which for me, I want to use Wraith Blades as Drukhari constructs. I think that would be really cool. Could be a kill team release. Yeah, there could be a kill team release actually. I have no idea what they're going to do with Dark Eldar, Drukhari. This is an obvious one, but honestly, they're actually quite cool. Like, they're all right. That models. I mean, it's fine cast, but the model's okay. Same with that. The model's okay. So it would be nice. I think they're the obvious ones. The whatever I can't remember what they're called. It's pissing me off now. It's not Flitterwing. It's not Splinterwing. Yeah, and then there's the Beastmaster is also really really cool, and he just fits on a hellboard, skyboard thing. But yeah, it would be really nice to have some new ones. But if you can get them, and I suppose that's the issue, isn't it? If you can get them, they're actually not that bad. They're actually quite cool. And they do add some colour. They're very, very good in the game at the moment. Razorwing Flock. There we go. Razorwing Flocks. Pissing me off, this. They're putting up scaffolding next door, which is an annoying nightmare. They won't need a full resculpt, just redoing in plastic like mandrakes and the blood with the wings got. Yeah, I know. Like a lot of the Eldar stuff don't need resculpts, which is one of the slightly annoying things. Like when the Howling Banshees came out, the Howling Banshees were just the old Howling Banshees in plastic, like with really nice new crisp plastic detail, but they categorically didn't look any different from the old ones. They're just nicer plastic models, and I think that's one of the slightly annoying things about Eldar, is that they look so good, and they still looked so good. Like even the old metal bloody fire dragons look really good. You can just imagine if they're in plastic, they'd just be amazing. Hey Bunny, how you doing? I'm very well, thank you. Yeah, I've got some old Meto Doggos somewhere. The current ones are way better. Yeah, redesign would also kind of put me off, but also the Shroud Runners. I really like the Shroud Runners. They would be really cool. So I would rather Drukhari had more units. I would rather they did a Kabbalite Wraith construct unit than them do. I mean, the mandrakes was amazing. It was amazing to have new mandrakes because the mandrakes are gorgeous. They are very, very nice. They just about bridge the gap between redesign and resculpt. I think they're really, really nice. So I'm very, very happy that we got mandrakes. That was great. I think you've also got the issue of the Court of the Archon, which is a really nice idea. I think that would be quite a nice. I think that would be quite a nice addition if they redid the Court of the Archon, because you can sort of push those a little bit further. Like what would a Medusae look like? What would a Lamian look like? And they can kind of push those a little bit further. I don't think the beast packs need it, but ultimately I think I want more Drukhari stuff. Like I want another unit. I want a Shroud Runner unit for the Drukhari. Obviously not like the principle of it. Just stuffing a BLT down my neck. Oh, BLT. But yes, I think a Cabalite rather than a homunculus coven, a Cabalite Wraith Blade Drukhari construct unit would look badass. Just utterly badass. And I've got some. This is my crappy. See, I've also got like the old. I want to use these and convert these up a little bit for like the sergeants in the whatever it is unit. Oh my god, I'm having an absolute brain blank on Drukhari today. But so that's a Wraithblade. So I think it would be really cool to kind of play around with and get a Drukhari looking Wraithblade unit. I think it'd be amazing. That's just like a snap of one that I've got left over from bits. But it'd be just really, really fun to sort of snap bits off and put things on, because Drukhari and Eldar literally are. They really do just kind of swap in. Like if anybody's seen any of my Aspect Warrior videos, the Dark Eldari Aspect Warrior stuff, just look really good. And just simply adding a Drukhari helmet, because I added the Cabalite Warrior helmet to the Dark Reapers, and instantly it just looked amazing. Okay, let's chat here instead. Yes, you can chat here instead as well. And yes, please like the live on YouTube. That would be amazing. That would be super, super cool. I have turned the chat off. I can turn the chat on. I can turn the chat on again if you like. I did turn the chat off. I just thought, I didn't know how many people were able to read it and use it. But I can put the chat back on there. It just gets, yeah, I'm not sure how. I think it would probably help if it was a little bit bigger. It would probably help if it was a little bit bigger. Like if it was like that big, it would be really good, wouldn't it? But I don't know whether I can. I'm sure I can change that somehow. Scale 120. How many? See, how many can I have? I don't want like loads of default compact. I don't want loads of lines. I just want like the top 2 lines. I'll figure it out. Yeah, I'll turn that back off again. I just think it gets a little bit in the way. But yes, Bunny, how are you doing? So yeah, I want to kind of really crash into and see if I can do just a unit of 3. I don't know what they'd represent. Maybe they can represent Incubi, in which case you'd have to do a unit of 5. But they could probably represent Incubi. And they would have to, in that case, they would have to fit on a 32mm base, which they can probably do. They can probably do that, fit on a 32mm base. And luckily the Kronos has loads and loads of extra little bits which you can just kind of throw on these to make them look a bit cool. Like you could easily snap that off and add the little Drukhari winged back tips things, so that would be quite cool. So yeah, definitely something to kind of play around with at some point. And then there's my... That's my... So when I was doing the bases with the command points and victory point dice on them, that was going to be on my base. So that's the Shadow Phoenix, or the Twilight Phoenix, or Midnight Phoenix, or something. That's what the Cabal is called. The Cabal of the Midnight Phoenix, or the Cabal of the Twilight Phoenix. Twilight Phoenix, I think, sounds quite cool. Yeah, that was going to go there, and then we have, and then that was also quite cool because we had the. Oh, Griffin! Thank you very much, Team Griffin with the raid. Corsairs. We had the Corsairs kit that had the birds on it. And I thought that was going to be amazing. Griffin, how are you doing? How was your stream? Enhanced DBS arrived today. Now just waiting for a start date for the new job. Nice. He has had to raid and dash shop work. Oh, nice. No worries. How are you doing, Johnny? But yeah, thank you for the raid. Hello. How is everybody doing? We're talking Drukhari today. We're talking Elves. We're going to do... I'll probably paint a little bit of Lelith today. I want to kind of crack on with Lelith. This is my Lelith conversion. I've given her the glaive as well as the dagger. Little quick conversion. So I think I'll probably do a little bit of Lelith. I'm just on the elf hype train at the moment. So we've been doing Archons. So that's an Archon which I'm working on. And I've ripped off. I gave him an Incubi blade, but I've ripped it off. I'm going to use a Wraith blade instead, and just have it looking impressively ridiculous. So I need to find an arm that's going to sit there, and then I can cut this off and add the blade to the arm. I think that would look amazing. Enhanced DBS, as in an Aston Martin DBS, or something something else which I'm not quite, which I haven't quite figured out. And I 100% need to finish off my repos on Morven Val as well, because she's awesome. So yeah, we need to add the highlights on the silver, and then get the turquoise done, and just like make her pop, because she's badass. She is badass. But yeah, Court of the Archon I think would be really nice. I think it's quite a quick little job, because is it 4 models? There's Medusae, the Larmian, the Slith. It's got to be more than 3. I'm sure there's 4. Medusae, the Larmian, the Slith. Oh, and the Urgul. That was it, the Urgul. So you got those 4 models. Yeah. They are rather nice. They are rather cool. I might cut him off at the waist and give him new legs. I don't know what legs I'd give him. Yeah, I don't know what legs I'd give him. I mean, what you could actually do is snap the head off and use the head and just put it on a Cabalite torso. That might be quite fun. I can get another one and just kind of snap the head, because the head is separate. I think the last time I had to have one was working at a Games Workshop. Background check for driving kids to school and picking them up, and you've been with it. Oh right, okay. Oh god, what's it called over here? I used to have them for tennis coaching. Shit, I can't think what they're called. But yeah, I know what you mean. So, yeah, that would be cool. I'm trying to think what other cool things would be, because I want more Cabalite stuff. Like, I love the Cabalites. Oh, and there's my Lelith, Illith Night Spear. That's my Illith Night Spear conversion. So my Dark Eldari Illith Night Spear, which is quite cool. So it's got a Drukhari, a Reaver Jetbike head, and a whatever the melter one is. So what's it called? So that's the Haywire. God, I promise I do know lots about Drukhari. I just can't remember any of the names at the moment. It's mental. Yeah, I've got loads of Drukhari. I've played them a few times. Yeah, but the underslung Dark Lancers look really, really cool. One of the things was that I was trying to figure out a way of kind of painting this a little bit quicker, which is why a lot of them haven't got paint on. Because I keep kind of umming and ahhing, trying to find a rapid way of painting them. So I think I might end up doing quite a soft airbrush with a pre-highlight, and then a very, very simple oil wash to pick out details, and then you kind of get that nice soft subtle elf Eldar fade with the airbrush highlights, that you can pick out the details with the oil wash, and then just paint details on top of them, because I want to be able to get them done. And if I start painting them like this sort of paint style on the armour just takes forever. That takes so long. So I'd rather not do that. I think I want to try and just get them a little bit quicker. So if I come in with like a really tight pre-highlight with the airbrush, and then make them all red, and then kind of under paint them with a bit of purple or something, I think that might be quite fun. Is the full name. Once I know what the exact hours are, I might even get back to stream again. Nice, Bunny. Oh, that'd be awesome. Yeah, that'd be really, really cool. Yeah, definitely want to do an Archon like that. And interestingly, you do get a lot of spare weapons on the incubi, so you could throw the incubi weapons on a unit of Cabalites and have another unit of incubi. I think that's very, very possible, because you do get an awful lot of weapons. I've got loads of weapons left. Right, we need music before Twitch Lady shouts at me, don't we? Shall we get some music on? Well, before we do that, let's have a look at the rumour engine. So, rumour engine, because there's a rumour engine just popped up. Let's find out what we think it is. Oh, rumour engine isn't up yet. He looks quite cool, actually. He looks quite cool. Really annoyingly placed. So you can't actually see it when you walk into Warhammer World. You have to walk all the way around to get in, but it's fine. So he's taking up space to be able to walk up the stairs to the shop, but it's fine. So he looks really cool. Where's the rumour engine? Oh, I've got to go to Discord. Okay, so the rumour engine on the 17th. Oh! What's that? I mean, it's clearly it's a hand coming out of Trazin's Tesseract vault, isn't it? That's what it is. Because every rumour engine is a Necron rumour engine. Yeah, it's the one that was in London. One that was down at Tower Bridge. That's a hand trying to reach out and escape from Trazin's Tesseract Vault. Tower Bridge, London Bridge. Yep. Down in London. That's cool. What's all this in the background? So you can see the 3D print lines on the background as well, which is quite interesting. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? It's huge. What is it? Because you've got all this in the background here that's part of the model. And you can see the 3D print lines there. And the 3D print lines down here, look. A large death hand, but like, what's it in? That's the thing. It's like, yeah, AOS model, a hand creeping out of a warp gate, but why is it like? Because you could say it's like a hand coming out of a cauldron, but if it was a hand coming out of a cauldron, the cauldron would finish here. You've got all this still. I can't orientate it. Blood, deathly water. It's huge. I wonder if it's something for the Dark Elves, for AOS Dark Elves. What is it? Umbraneth? The Umbraneth. What's just above the hand? What, this here? That looks like it's on the background here, on whatever this bit is here. Looks like a corn mark. Where? This? I think that's like just paint from the background, like these little bits here. I think that's just brush marks on the background. On whatever this is coming out of. Your sneeze triggered my ass. Brilliant. Yeah, I think it's just accidental. I think it's just accidental. If you shot it from over here, then that bit would be behind the hand. I can't orientate myself to what the plane is. Because is this coming out at an angle so that this is? Wonder if it's in a sphere or like a semicircle. Like that. Endless spell. I think they've stopped doing endless spells. I don't think it's an endless spell. Terrain piece. That's one bonus of multi-streaming. You can just pop in here when an ad pops up. And back to here. Nice one, Bunny. Yeah, weird. Because obviously it doesn't have to be a hand that's coming up. It might be a hand that's coming out. It might be a hand that's like coming out of something at a different angle. So they always kind of play around with the orientation. But just the thing for how this whole background fits in. Because there's no context of, it's just huge. It just looks so big, and you got a little bit down here. Maybe it is just a piece of terrain. Yeah, I mean it might be a warp gate, but again it's such a huge warp gate. I mean it could be a warp gate because you've almost got the stars. As if they've painted stars. Why, it's just such a huge warp gate. Because it's got to come... I think it's got to be curved. I think it's got to be curved. Because for the perspective to keep going all the way back here in the photograph and still have this... Perspective's throwing that off. Doesn't look Necron in it. Of course it does. Everything's a Necron. Everything's a Necron rumor engine. That one is quite hard to figure indeed. It is. It's weird. I think the hand's got to be coming out at an angle. Death AOS terrain piece. I'm going to go, seeing as we've been talking about it today, I'm going to go Drukhari Warp Gate. There you I'm going to go Drukhari Warp Gate. Right, so... Oh yes, music, that was what I was doing. I hope it's an excessive bass for an Underworld Nurgle model. That would be a huge bass. Music. There we go. No. No, don't open multiple files. Open file. Can you hear the ridiculousness of the scaffolding? Why are they always putting scaffolding up outside? It's just weeks and weeks and weeks of scaffolding going up. You hear the music, it's back down to low volume, good. Yes, you hear the scaffold work. Great. Who of you have actually been playing Space Marine 2? Razor's hand me below the asteroids. Nice one indeed. So far finding it a good play, a very large initial step in skill for me, but now that I've transitioned to difficulty 3 and 4, I tested difficulty 1 yesterday and laughed. Nice. Difficulty 1. I laugh at your insignificance. Is his other leg? I wonder whether his other leg is in the bitch box. Yeah, I really want to make these. But they need a clean up because they've got. They were friends and he's primed them and it's gone a bit funky look. It's a bit dusty. But they have these bits that go on there like that. And then I'll obviously put the new riders on them, swap that out for a splinter rifle, and then, I mean, how many have I got? Have I got 3? I've got 3, I've got 3, actually I've got 4, so I could have a unit just of these. That would be quite cool. That would be quite cool, actually. Or do you take off the front? Do you cut the front off, snap these wings off, and add these wings in the front to the existing ones? That could be quite interesting as well. Right, let's try to find the legs for. I've got a Death Jester as well. I found my old Death Jester. No, the other leg isn't in here. That's really annoying. Huh. All the legs that are missing are the left legs. The right leg. Oh, there's a left. There's a right leg. Oh no, that's a... Where did the leg go? So that's the one thing I'd really like to do is try and get some of the old Raiders, because I really like the old Raiders. The old Raiders looked amazing. They just need the new sculpts on them. I don't like the new Raiders. I think the new Raiders don't look great. So if I could get some of the old Raiders, that would be super cool. Yeah, quite cool. Right, anyway, let's get rid of all of that. Rid of all of that, rid of all of that, rid of all of that. Okay. Biker, hey, how you doing? Are these some old models? Yeah, these are really old. These are 2001? 2000, 2001? Maybe even 1999. Whenever the Dark Eldar first came out. So these are the Reaver jet bikes from back then. And they have... Where's the splinter rifle? They have a splinter rifle that fires over the top. There it is. They have a splinter rifle that fires over the top like that, so you can cut that bit off there. Add a new splinter rifle. I thought I had one around actually. There's probably one in the box. I've just got like a little box of bits from like random bits whenever I'm converting. Like random bits just get thrown in here when they're finished. Oh, there's another Incubi helmet. That's really good. Get that out. Have I got a splinter? I must have a splinter rifle in here. You'd think, anyway. Oh, there's a... Need that. Anyway, yeah, you just cut that off and then add the new splinter rifle up there. Put the new riders on it. The new Reaver Jetbike riders, and then you have like a really cool classic looking kit with the new models, the kind of the best bits of both. It needs a little bit of kind of cleanup. I don't know how well it's glued on. I kind of don't want to do too much kind of snapping. Well, I didn't think they were going to come apart, but they might do. Because obviously you've got these gaps to fill. And they've got pressed pegs. And that holds them together as well. So yeah, there's a lot of kind of little gap filling that needs to go on, and getting them all together and tidying them up. And also all this kind of mottled, which I might kind of try and make a point of actually. All this, can you see the mottled finish on this? My friend has clearly like just painted them in sub-zero temperature, so they all get this kind of cracked primer finish on it. But yeah, I think it'd be really, really cool to kind of play around with these. That's what the old riders used to look like, which looked terrible, right up against the... I don't think I've got any of these. That's the new ones. They're the new ones, and they should fit. They just about fit. You can make those fit. Yeah, you can easily make those fit. Just not the female ones, because their boobs get in the way. They're tiny, aren't they? tiny scale-wise. Yeah. So you want to kind of use the detail of the new kits like this to pull the level up. So what you'd probably do is you'd probably sit them back there like that, and then cut these handlebars off and give them new handlebars. And then that comes up behind them there like that. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Drukhari waifu confirmed boobs are too big. I love the mottle. Yeah, I might try and kind of keep that. See how it primes once I kind of get over the top. But yeah, the primer is literally just that's a pretty bad one. Look, you can hear it as well. You got that texture across it. It's really bad on this one. But yeah, I might try and make a point of that. I've got 4 of them. So I don't think that's going to split. So yeah, just lots of kind of cleaning up to do on those. But that can be a project at some point for sure. Little bit of a project. Okay. So yeah, I've just been kind of getting out, excitedly getting out all my Drukhari because I love the Drukhari. And kind of planning in my head, which I now need to plan and actually start putting in action. Planning in my head like another Archon with that helmet, which would look really cool, and I need to finish this Archon off. In fact, let's see if we can find this guy's arm, because if we can do that today, I think that would be awesome. So let's see if we can find an arm. This is the... Ah, Mac! How are you doing, dude? How are you doing? That's the one from the Archon. Which I don't think is going to work, because if you fit that on there, it's just going to point upwards. Which it is. It's a really nice blade, though. So that's an Archon sword that we can use for an Archon at some point. Maybe, so I'll probably try and use this blade for that Archon. I think that would be quite cool. Tie those two together. How you doing, Mac? How was your stream? How was your stream? Right, let's try and find some. Like, I've got loads of Harlequin. Loads of Harlequin swords and arms, which are really, really useful for Drukhari. But I haven't got any. Annoyingly, I haven't got any left ones. They're all right ones, which is really annoying. I need a left. Need a left arm. I've also got these amazing ones from the racks, so I want to do an Archon at some point with just 2 of these claws, because I think that would look amazing. So I need to do that at some point. But yeah, just none of them I've got, because I need an arm that comes down and then points the sword, which is one of the things that Games Workshop don't do very well. So like that. So pointing the sword out like that. Games Workshop seem to like having them straight upright all the time, which is really frustrating when you're trying to do poses. Mandrakes might be quite an interesting one. No. Oh, it's really annoying. Fourth best chapter among Space Marines in my book. It's not a dwarf. What? Legion of the Damned. Oh, nice. You've been painting Legion of the Damned. Blade Guard Ancient. Oh, are you doing the freehand flames? Are you freehanding flames on them? That sounds awesome, Mac. Sounds really cool. Okay, that's not bad. But the issue with that one, yeah, is the shoulder join. Are all those shoulder joins bad? Yeah. And that one's bad, isn't it? Yeah, I think that one's bad. Right, I'm going to put one of those out just to see. Oh, battery's gone. Thank you, Saxdeuce. 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 Okay. No video. He did not thrice bless it. Or is it that slow? I don't know. I don't know why the video's not popped up. Yeah, you see, that's to need that down there like that. God, this is going to be a pain in the ass, isn't it? Trying to find a. Those ones are all that. Oh, that's not a bad one. Ooh. There we go. The pointy hand. The pointy hand one. Then we just have to cut the hand off. Might need to kill the bot. Bot's dead. Oh! Purpley's killed the bot. Purpley, why have you killed the bot? Why has Purpley killed the bot? So if that goes there, like that, yes, that's pretty good actually. That. So that goes there, and then we just need a hand that can hold that blade, or we get the massive box of sprues. The massive box of sprues. See, I love these. Oh, there we go. Let's use that one. Ah! Let's just use that one. Oh, there's loads of them. Oh shit, there's loads of them on this sprue. So this is the Corsair sprue. The Pirates. Which is a gorgeous sprue, and I love it because it's got the birds on it as well. That one looks really good actually. So we might try that one. Annoyingly, it's a really nice sword as well. It would be nicer if it wasn't a nice sword. That's the wrong side. Anything on here? I don't think there's anything on this one. There's another one there, look. Oh, that's a really nice blade. Oh, that's an awesome blade. Yeah, so let's use this one. You're surprised that I have buckets and buckets of sprues. It's just ridiculous. I'm just like constantly like, oh yeah, I'll just grab that sprue. Because I have ideas. I have so many ideas. I'm like, well, I want to have that sprue because I have this idea, and at some point in the future I'm going to want to do this idea. Please be the right angle. Please be the right angle. If this is the right angle, I'm going to be so happy. Or even close to the right angle. It's not the right angle. It's supposed to be down here like that. It's not the right angle. However, it is close. Things we can do to make the angle. We can cut the hand off and then turn the hand. It's a really nice kind of unique arm. So the arm is good. Because I want the blade. I want the blade down there like that. That's how I want the blade to sit. So we could cut the hand off and then add a new hand on it, slightly turned. That's a possibility. There's going to be a lot of joins then though, that's the only thing. So many ideas, yeah, a lot of ideas. And that's not actually, I mean it is, but it's not that much longer. It's not that much more silly. Oh, it's really annoying. I mean that's quite a good, that is quite a good starting point, because it does move the blade away from the body. Moves the blade away from the body, the way it's cut for the shoulder. So it follows the line of the cloak, and then if we can just cut the hand off and turn the hand back in again, we can then have the blade coming across down here. Or do you have the blade just coming out there like that? No, I definitely want the blade coming across. So if we glue that on there, we've then got to cut this hand off. And then find another hand, for God's sake, to then glue to the to that. Drink some water and stretch your spine. Oh, that's a good idea. Thank you, Mac. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. Oh, it's lovely, that is. Oh, it's lovely, that is. You don't have any ideas. You don't only have ideas, you have the... Oh, sorry. You don't only have ideas. You have the capabilities and guts and balls to make it work. Oh, thank you. But I'm still always surprised. I'm still always surprised at how many sprues you actually have. Yeah, sorry. You've been that streamer that forgets. If purples can't enjoy that silly sound effects, nobody can. Appease the machine spirit with a kick. Right, I'm going to restart the bot. Do a bot restart. Bot is down for a second. Restart. Do not mess around with bot, because it is now down. Okay, let's have a look at that sprue again. Because the sprue is pretty good. There's that one there as well. That's quite a nice one, but that one's definitely out to the side. That one looks quite good actually. That one does look quite good actually. That one looks quite interesting. Doesn't quite, I don't think it quite works for where the sword wants to go. The sword, because it needs to be almost relaxed like that. Like Thranduil in the Hobbit films. Is that the same one? No, that's a different one. How many of these sprues were there? See, that's really nice, but again, the hand is facing the wrong way. We're going to have to cut a hand, aren't we? We're just going to have to cut a hand, really annoyingly. Unless... there's somewhere in here there is... There it is. What's that one like? I don't think that one's great. Again, that's a hand that's just got a straight... See how Games Workshop like to do straight arms and straight hands? Like they never point the swords. See you later, Mac. Have a good one, dude. That one's really nice. That one's the hand that I would like to use if I could. In fact, that one might be a possibility. That one. Right, let's get this one out. So this is a witch's. This is a witch's one. It's already got the hand on, which might be quite interesting. Let's see if this is the correct angle. Ooh, it might be, you know. There we go. That's it. So that's the hand we want to use. Zoom in and show you. So that there is the hand that we want to use, because then we can put that sword down there like that. If anything, it needs to turn a tiny bit, which you can sneak in the plastic like that. There we go. Perfect! Nailed it! Nailed it! That body is not new. No, this body is very old. This is a 2000... I can't remember whether the... I think they came out in 2000. When did Dark Eldar come out? I think they came out in 2000. I don't think it was 1999. They came out in 3rd ed. 1998, shit. Yeah. Came out in 1998. So this is probably a 1999-2000 model. Because this didn't come out with the original release. It didn't come out with the original release. Okay, so if we trim and carefully make all this up, tidy all this up. I'm glad we found an arm anyway. And I'm also kind of glad that it's not one of the Corsair ones, because I really like the Corsair ones. I want to make a specific unit out of the Corsairs. I want to make a Corsair Archon and a Corsair bodyguard unit. Yeah, I know. I mean, I was not young then either. So Dark Eldar is the army that I used to get my mate at work into 40k with me at the time. But yeah, in the scheme of Games Workshop models, these are really old models. The Reaver jet bikes are 1998. So those Reaver jet bikes, they're 1998. That helmet is 1998. This guy, I think, is 2000. So he's 24 years old. And he's a really nice model. He's a really nice model. He's holding the is it a casket of flensing? Can't remember what it is that he's holding. I might have to get one of my old Dark Eldar codexes out and just check what it was called. But it was like it was almost like the Tesseract Volt / Tachyon arrow that the Necrons had. It just like teleports people into a little pocket reality and slowly kills them. Okay, so now we can cut that off there, and then we can cut that there like that, and then with that cut there we can, where's the big long there, yes, I might pin this. Might pin this. Yay, whiskey! How you doing, dude? Go there, don't you? You just go right up into that, so it's almost being held. So you've got to take this back, take that back to the hand, and then that goes back. Yeah. So that needs to be cut at an angle. That. Yeah. Ty's episode with the Lady Custodian, such a good episode. Nice! Good looking Lady Archon. The Lady Archon's badass, isn't she? So she's badass. We are now doing the Dude Archon. He's going to be even more badass. Or possibly even more badass. There's another Archon I want to do that's like an Incubi Archon. So I've got a massive Incubi Greatsword, Demiclave, Great Clave, whatever, for a Incubi Archon, which is going to look really, really cool. Yeah, there's loads of cool Archons, and I also want to do another Archon with the old classic Dark Eldar helmet, along with the new Archon's Huskblade, which is going to look really, really cool. So yeah. Drukhari are just awesome. They're properly nuts cool. Okay, so I need to cut that there like that, and then I can trim that and just carefully sand that. We need to put a drill hole. I think we do need to pin this because that is a very long. It is a very long, silly blade, which is going to look amazing, but that's beside the point. Pleo meeting? What the hell's a Pleo meeting? It was, wasn't it? She reminded me of her name from Game of Thrones. Gwyneth Lady person, the one who played the silver stormtrooper. Gwyneth Lady person. Yeah, that one. I can't think of her name. Is it Gwen? Didn't she have a thing for Jaime Lannister? Brienne of Tarth, there we go. Gwendolyn Christie, yay! Business expense company that we use. Enjoy, or not enjoy, but get out the other side safely. Gwendolyn Christie. You can always rely on Toby or Hendy to pop up when I'm like, oh god, what was that person's name? Hendy or Toby will always pop in and go, I know. It's really cool. Out here? Can't see it out here. It's because we're better than you. No, I know. I am fully aware that you are better than me. That is why I stream, so I can hang out with people who are better than me. That's the whole point. You gotta be the least important person in the room, right? So if you stream on Twitch, there's lots of important people in your room, and you're just an insignificant little gremlin. Yeah, not enjoy. I had my monthly one-to-one with the head of PA earlier, and that were coasted through. Oh, nice one. With a pay rise? Where they're like, Sax Deuce, you're amazing. Sax Deuce is amazing, we need to keep him, la 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 la. That sort of thing. Was it like personal cheerleader? Sorry. Right, okay, so that is arm going on Archon. We have twisted it slightly, as you can see. We've put a little bit of strain on the plastic there, just to give it a little bit of wrist twist, so that the sword can go comfortably in front when we get it there. So now, we need a cut that's there, like that, and also there. Like that. Like that, I think. Oh, I'm good. Oh, I'm good. I'm just good. I'm just good. I'm just too good. I'm just too good, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just too good. That is, as they say in the business, the dog's bollocks. That was pretty spot on. Look at that. Okay, this is going to be silly. This is going to be silly, awesome, amazing. This is going to be silly, awesome, amazing. All in. So So I think we've got room for a pin here. I think we've got room for a pin. Should have room for a pin in there. Doesn't need to be a long one. The question is, what pin? I do have. There's the very small plastic rod, because if I could use plastic rod, that would be my preference. I get 50 to 80 a month. Nice. Be back later, no worries. That is awesome Huskblade. That is awesome Huskblade. Very accurate with the hole. Not so much on the hand, because the hand's got quite a lot of plastic there. Let's try it. So we want to be in there. So when you're trying to drill holes at an angle like this, start off square. Start off square. And then you can turn it. Like that. should line up quite well in there. So now all we've got to do, same again. So when you twist it like that, it's going to cut up a little bit more, so you have to start a little bit lower. And it's obviously got to be in line with the handle. Like that. Oh, I watched a film called Substance last night. Absolutely fucked up. So I don't normally pin. However, this has got such a long sword, it's got such a small contact point. I'm trying to pin this one. Enough of a wiggle on that as well, which is good. So if this goes in, what's that, about 3 mil? So I want to put that in there, and then cut that off. Keep that bit, because that bit will be a little bit longer by the looks of it. And we want a little bit of a gap here, hopefully. There we go. There is a little bit of a gap, so now what we can do is we can point these ends so that they go into the... because the drill bit has got a point on the end. So what you can do is you can just carefully point the ends of this. now we can find out how much we've got to remove from the end of this one. So we need to remove. Is that about 1 millimetre? So put that in there. Point it. Hopefully we've got that right. If not, we'll just have to remove a little bit more. Yeah, I think we'll have to remove a little bit more. It still looks a little bit long. Oh, not by much though. It's really close. Closer than I thought it was going to be. So removed a tiny bit from that, and then I'm also going to make a hole in this and a little bit deeper. Okay. There is the Archon's new ridiculous weapon. Where is the Archon? There he is. That's so good. Boom. Yeah, that's awesome. There you go. That might be quite a good little shorts video to put up. Do all the cleanup now. Spray this with some accelerant. Just to make sure it's cured, because when we put it in here we don't want it to stick straight away. By the looks of it, this hole a little bit deeper as well. Be a little bit careful because you can start seeing the stress marks on the inside there. Don't want to blow through. That is pretty goddamn badass. If I say so myself. There's a little bit of super glue just caught there. Just need to clean up that tiny bit there, because that's what's stopping it snug up. That's what's stopping it snug up to this finger. There we go. Moment of truth. That's pretty goddamn perfect. Ah, shit. That is utterly ridiculously silly and amazing. And exactly what I wanted. You're pretty good at this. Thank you, Kilks. That is 100% going on YouTube. Because that whole thing was quite cool. I will rip that. Do a couple of videos on that because that's cool. There he is, and there's his Huskblade. And the normal Huskblade is that big. I just think that looks awesome, man. I love the way it just drops underneath the height of the base as well. That's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I'm chuffed to bits with that. Thanks everybody for watching. Right, see ya. No, I'm not going anywhere. I might go make a cup of tea though. Okay. Just a little 360 for YouTube. Wow. Right, so another quick thing I need to do is that needs to go on Lady Archon's blast pistol. Lady Archon's blast pistol needs to have a nice big knife on it. Because why not? I'm dead chuffed with that. Looks badass. Looks badass! Blast pistol. Kilks, do you want a coffee? Yep. Now she's got sword and stabby pistol as well. Does need to be dropped down a fraction. Yeah, Kilks, if you get a chance, watch a film called Substance. It's the weirdest horror film you've ever seen. The weirdest horror film that you don't think is going to be a horror film. That's the weirdest thing. The most unexpected horror film. There we go. Hey Redshirt, how you doing, dude? Oh, what's Hear No Evil like? I think that was good. Original Danish version, so I need something good to watch. Oh, nice. I thought the stream had frozen. Your fingers were so still. Yeah, I was holding things. Redshirt, how are you? Got a lot of interest in your sweater weather painting just now. What? Oh, Kilky's, yes. Yeah, Kilky's absolutely nailing some amazing stuff at the moment. I'm loving all the kind of the iPad sketches she's doing. Absolutely loving all the iPad sketches. And there was a cute little kitty with a cup of coffee. Was it pumpkin latte or something today? Substance, that's the one with Demi Moore. Yes, it's bonkers. It's bonkers. It's a weird premise, It's a really weird premise. And then it just goes off a cliff. It's nuts. Absolutely nuts. No spoilers. No spoilers. The cat in HP style glasses, sweater and scarf that I bought. A couple of people had a dozen questions about it. Amazing! Oh, really cool. Hey Luna, how are you doing? I'm very, very well, thank you. We've just spent the good part of an hour converting and fitting a long Wraithblade sword to a Drukhari arm, and it's all pinned, so it's nice and strong. But we were using crazy small pins, and I was just talking through how to pin really, really well. So that section of the stream is going to go up on YouTube, which is really good. Spotted the camera doing my meeting just now. Had to showcase and set. Oh, that's so cool, Saxdoos. At home on holiday from work. Nice one, Red Shirt. Red Shirt, we need to ship your Blood Bowl over to you. Do you think that an orc kill rig necessitates an airbrush, or could it be done by hand? Maybe dry brushing parts of it. You want the Night Lord's kill team? Oh, yeah, the Night Lord's kill team is really nice. It's the Night Lord's kill team is one of those sprues which is on the side waiting to be just blown up, because I've got so much Night Lord stuff. I want to really kind of make use of as many bits of that sprue as I can. Dead excited about it. The Galadark terrain's gorgeous. I think I've got 2 boxes of Galadark terrain. Yeah, Games Workshop sent me the kill team. We reviewed it on stream when it came out, or when it was on pre-order. Yeah, it's lovely. It's a lovely kill team. I built the dude with 2 lightning claws. Yeah, so that was cool. So there's Lady Archon is now looking a bit cooler. We do need to do her. I think I'll just add like tassels. We'll just pile up the tassels. Put that one on there. Put that one on there. Done. Just give her tassels. I think that's probably the way I'm going to go with her. I think that'll be fine. So we'll keep those 2 bits. Those 2 can, because I don't think the loincloth. I think the loincloth looks too much. Can't even get the loincloth on. I think it's too heavy. So we'll add the tassels. But he just looks amazing. He is now 100% my main Archon. He's badass. Absolutely badass. I need to sort something out here. I need to rip those off, I think. And set them... I don't know. They need something down here. Maybe I need to sculpt. We'll sort this bit out. And also I think they need to be moved to there, because we need some height here now. Because originally it had this blade, which was like that, which is why they needed height here. But now with this blade down here, you actually need height here. So you need height there now on the base rather than here. So I might have to snap those off and just reposition them anyway. I'll think about that later. Print the Brute Fun. You want the Brute Fun Dark Elves as well? I can do that for you. I can definitely do that for you. Yeah, the Brute Fun Dark Elves are gorgeous, dude. Absolutely stunning. Really, really nice. Right, would you mind if I went and made myself a cup of tea? Now we've got that dude done. Just take a... there we go. Just take a Take a photo of this guy. Move some bits out of the background so it's got a bit of a cleaner background. There we go. Boom. I just take a screenshot of the stream. Right, I'm going to quickly go make a cup of tea. So I will be right back. And then we can talk a little bit about this guy's base and what we need to tweak and change about it. But more than likely, we'll just start painting Lelith. We'll just start painting Lelith because Lelith's awesome and she needs painting. Never lend your god hands out, by the way. I don't know whether anybody spotted that. Only slightly annoyed. Right. Back in a second then. I'm going to go make a cup of tea and I will be right back, possibly with some biscuits. And then we will start painting my Lelith conversion. Yeah, I lent it to a friend, Saxdews. I was like, oh, you need to try these out, they're amazing. So yeah, this is Lelith. So we'll start on her when I get back. So be right back, everybody. I need to make sure that I don't lose those. So those need to go over there with that Archon. So many cool Archons. I'm just gonna have a million Archons. I think that's all I want to do. I just want to make cool ass Archons all the time. Right, back in a sec. Welcome back, everybody. Archons are cool, but what about the mandrakes? Yeah, I've got. See, this is the same thing I used to do with the Necrons as well. I don't tend to do it with Space Marines, but Drukhari and Tomb Kings and Necrons. I'm just like, I just want to make a special character. I just want to make like a hero that's for X or a hero that's for Y and stuff like that. Hey, Spike. 20 stream streak. Thank you very much, Spike. How you doing? Spiky boy is here. Yeah, I want to do, because there used to be, I can't remember his name, there used to be a Mandrake special character, there used to be a Hellion special character, there used to be, well, there is a Witch special character, there's obviously Urim Rakarth. You want Drukhari and Custodians next. I just want. We were talking about what models might get done for Drukhari, and people were saying that it might be quite cool to see the Beast Pack get redone. And I'm like, well, actually, they're all right. Like, if you can just kind of get over the fine cast thing, they're all right. The models are quite cool. So I'd rather them do something new. I think. Actually. So yeah, we're gonna paint some Lelith today because I really want to start painting Lelith because she's gorgeous. She's gorgeous, and we like Lelith. Whiskey, have you seen the Archon that I've just done? Check him out. I still have an Lelith to paint. I like what you've done with her. Thank you very much. Yeah, we just spent an hour cutting, fitting, and then pinning that arm up to that sword. So that's a Wraithblade sword from a Wraithblade, Eldari Wraithblade. But I just wanted a massive sword because originally I gave him that arm. I just didn't like the kind of the balance of it. But because we've put that sword down there, I now need to move those. They need to move further back out of the way. So in fact, I think I'll snap those off because they need to be removed. There we go. They need to come back here in a different. They need to be back here now. Look, like that. So we'll sort that out. But some of this base needs kind of tidying up now. But I'm dead happy with that sword. I think that sword is perfect. Hey, Tired Brush, how you doing? Tired Brush. So that's that, and now we're going to do some Lelith. There is my Lady Inquisitor, so she can come off the painting handle for the moment. And Lelith can go back on the painting handle. Now I've got to be very, very careful because when I was painting the Inquisitor, I snapped off his Thunderhammer wooden handle, which I think is just hilarious. But I've got to be very careful when I'm turning Lelith around because this and this, although they look like they're glued pretty well actually, and there seems to be a bit of flex in that. I just don't want to catch it and like snap them off. Because she has got, I did give her a glaive and a dagger because I just thought it looked awesome. That was an absolute pain in the ass conversion. That was an absolute pain in the ass conversion. Oh, did you mean Lelith from Diablo? What do you use for his base? His base is. So his base is this Wraithbone so that's from the Avatar of Cain. So that's a bit of Avatar of Cain. I make casts of all the Eldar bases, so I can do bases like this. But this is just that has got two bits of sprue underneath it that's been stuck on, and then all this around here is just texture paste. It's just texture paint. Vallejo texture paint. Oh, right, yeah. Right, so. You're not allowed to see what is on my bit over here, so there you need to go there. And see those on Saturday. Need to do a very, very quick video about those as well because they look badass. There is my Dark Pharaon with his normal helmet because he looks amazing like that. Space Marines with proper Space Marine helmets look surprisingly really good. Who'd have thunk it, eh? And then I've just got Scourge everywhere. Just got Scourge everywhere. Got 15 Scourge. They're just everywhere. Leave all these Scourge over here. I like that one. That one's my favourite one. She's cool. So I've done my Scourge Archon, my Scourge special character. So we do need to do a Mandrake special character. And I'll probably base the Mandrake special character on a Witch, I think, and then give him some of the really cool Mandrake like shadow things. Oh wow, Whiskey. We need to find out who's going. So Duck's going, you're going, Rich Gray's going. So definitely should have a. We should definitely have a Chris's Crypt photograph. Fuck off, Target. I read that like very, very quickly and I was like, well, I know what he's saying. And then I kind of carried on reading it and it said, your favourite character. I'm like, no. So now, out of principle, no. Out of principle, Target, no. So yeah, Lelith, lovely Lelith. Just sat here eating chocolate biscuits now. Nom, 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Right, let's paint. Let's paint. Let us paint. What weapon should that dude actually have? What weapon does he need to end up with? Because I think it's got to be a husk blade. I want to give him a blaster. I might give him a blaster rather than a blast pistol. And give him a kind of a throwback weapon. So, in a few editions ago, Archons used to be able to have a husk blade and a blaster rather than a blast pistol. So I might give him a blaster. Because that might look quite cool. Because then it's a throwback and a throwback. So it's a throwback because of the head. It's a throwback because of the head, and then it's a throwback because of the blaster as well. I think that might be quite fun. Right. Let's get the wet palette open. Just make sure you remove the gate for the plastic. What? Make sure you remove the gate for the plastic. The gate? The gate for the plastic? The gate for the plastic? Right, so we need... So Lelith. Oh, I know what you mean. There's a bit left on here, isn't there? That bit, yeah, I'll definitely remove that. Of course. That was if I'm trimming out a weapon just to put in the bit box so that I can get rid of the sprue, I will cut. I always cut like the gate really far away so I'm not damaging it, because I'm just doing it quickly. So like even there, look, the gate is cut really far away, and then it's just thrown in the bits box, and then when you come back to it, you kind of trim it all. So that's the reason why a lot of my bits box bits still have their gates on. Right, so I want to, I think we're going to do Cadian Flesh Tone. We're going to have a shocker. We're going to have a shocker today. I think we're going to do Cadian Flesh Tone rather than Bugman's Glow. I'd be ashamed if you've got to remove that. I mean, there are 3 gates. There are 3 gates on it. Yeah, no Bugmans. We're going to do Cadian Flesh Tone for Lelith. So... Lelith is going to look like a Cadian. So basically I want it paler. And that is Bugman's Glow. And I just want Lelith a little bit paler than that. Oh right, yeah, no. They are proper cool ones which I've found and I've bought. I bought 200 of them. And some of them are on my website. And the others, I repot everything into these because I like flip top pots, because flip top pots are the best top pots. That's a true fact. It's a true factamundo. It's a true factamundo. Flip top pots are the best top pots. I did say I was going to paint him as well, didn't I? I'll paint him off stream. It's so cool you got asked about Kilkey's painting. That's really awesome. Saxtus is a legend. I mean, we all know that. Saxtus is a legend. Super helpful dude. At least the scaffolding has stopped with the electric drill to screw everything together, to bolt everything together. Are you going to paint her traditionally? Pale black armor, red hair. She's definitely going to have red hair. The armor might end up being a little bit turquoise, but mostly black. Because my witches have turquoise cloth. She needs dusting. We've got loads of bits of dust. But here's her head. So she will have red hair. I've done turquoise in the shadows of the red hair because that's a really good kind of shadow colour for red. She does have awesome hair. Paint dry? I think the paint's probably dry now. Not answering that one. Okay, let's do mega zoom for you all. There we go. noticed. Just noticed a gate mark on her hand, on her arm. Incredibly light pressure. There we go. Okay, so there should be a little bit of primer left on the wet palette, which there is. Reprimed, now we can carry on with the skin. Funny looking head, I know. It's crazy, isn't it, red shirt? The head is over here. There's the head. Are you having a good break from work, red shirt? Been painting Skaven. Nice. Blood Bowl Skaven. I'm guessing not like Old World or Age of Sigmar. I just started the Rat Ogre today. Nice. Is that the Games Workshop Skaven team, or have you got the Tech Rats or anything from Brute Fun or anything like that? We've got a gap here which we need to resolve. Squeeze some of that out on the wet palette. And we'll take a little bit of this, water it down. Try and get this in here. This is just plastic putty. Just going to get this in here to fill that. Join gap. And that one there as well. Something I clearly missed when I was building. And as that dries, it should just pull itself into the joint. A miss on my behalf. It might need another coat later. But the new Rat Ogre figure, nice. I do like that one. That Rat Ogre is quite cool. I quite like that one. That Archon looks amazing. Super cool. I think I can get to everything as well, which is why it's completely built. I think I can get to everything to paint him. Yo, Nigma, how are you doing? Happy Tuesday, dude. Took me a second then, I couldn't remember what day it was. I had a mental day yesterday, which is why I didn't stream. But making it up for you today. Nice long stream today with lots of Drukhari elf nonsense. And a beautiful Lelith. The Blood Angels are still in shipping. Games Workshop is trying to locate them. Oh no! Hendy had an absolute nightmare with his Bretonians as well. But that was more Royal Mail orientated than Games Workshop. Maybe they'll ship you another lot, and then like in 2 weeks' time you'll get both. What Blood Angels was it? Was it the box? Did you get the army box? Astrath will look smashing in Ultramarines colours. Oh my god, Nigma. What are you doing? Why are you doing that, Nigma? I mean, Astrath will look really good in Dark Pharaon colours. Can't wait to do turquoise armour on him. Lilith, Hesperex. The Blue Angels. Did Twitch lag or did Chris eat some of his cables? Wait, what? What's happened? I've got no drop frames here, Saxdeuce. What's happened? Back again. Odd. I've got nothing my end. Has anybody else gone weird? Twitch is being very, very odd recently. I don't know what it's doing. Must be local for you. Just Sweden. Something must have happened on Twitch's end. I thought it was your internet. Has it gone for you as well, Redshirt? The viewer count dropped from 40 to 28. 17. It's Twitch. Oh no! So have I lost loads of viewers? Stupid Twitch. Still got 40 on my end. Still a pretty cool platform, to be fair, isn't it? I can stream from my house globally and have interaction with loads of people around the globe on a platform that, yeah. You had to refresh as well. You had screen freeze. So is OnlyFans. Twitch is still better for English-speaking streams for discoverability versus YouTube for now. Yeah. Definitely for streams. I think YouTube streams are a bit more, once you've got a YouTube channel, you can push the streams. I think it's difficult to break into YouTube streaming itself. I think it's more of a, here's my YouTube channel, it's going really well, I'm going to stream. I don't think the content is the same. YouTube streaming isn't the same content as Twitch streaming. But I'm glad that I'm able to do both now, because I was wanting to do YouTube streams. So at least that's good. So do you think Games Workshop is pivoting the Black Templars as the 10th edition and going towards Dawn chapter? Do you think Games Workshop is pivoting the Black Templars as the 10th edition and going forward Dawn chapter? I have no idea what that means, Cookie. I don't know what Games Workshop are thinking in terms of Black Templars and stuff. Black Templars Codex will be fun at some point whenever that comes out. I'm still waiting for my Drukhari / Eldar Codex. Need that sometime soon. I don't think it was even on the roadmap, was it? The Drukhari Codex. I think the Eldar Codex was, maybe. I'm trying to think what made the roadmap. Love that she's got bare feet. I think it's cool. I was wondering why it was so quiet in your room. Why? Did you have to refresh so that you could have me nattering away in your ear again? And if you knew you'd not be allowed to say, that's true. I'd have to make it up on the fly and be like, oh, no, no. Strimfrizz! Is it Strimfrizz or Strimfroz? Or Frostrim? Maybe it's Frostrim. Kill, cat. Kill, cat. Kill, cat. Kill, cat. How cool was it that Saxtus had questions about your artwork on a work call? That sounds pretty cool to me. And also really cool that Saxtus bought your artwork as well. They're like, that's so cool, I want it. Where did you get it from, Saxtus? Well, probably use his actual real name rather than just Saxtus. Battery! Frozinstershire. Battery Aziz. Battery is Aziz again. Battery is Aziz again.
Get another one, you moron.
I swear Target's got it on a macro. Yeah, they use your real name. to wait for that to dry in there, and then I'll throw some. Still got a little bit of a line, but it's right in front of your keyboard. Your precious pencil, as in your precious iPad pencil, or just like your favourite pencil for drawing? Do you have a favourite pencil for drawing? Another mould line. I've not paid attention to Lelith. Someone pointed out once that Gordon Ramsay is a perfectly normal human until he puts his pencil behind his head and he rage monkeys. Is that what it is? Is Ramsay a rage monkey when he gets his pencil stuck behind his ear? Is it a fancy art pencil, or are you just really cheap with HP? Your pencil, yeah, only one pencil. I should buy more. Where's my pencil? Here's my pencil. I can't show you what's in the notebook. That's my favourite pencil. And I write with pencil a lot. Like all my notes are scribbled in pencil rather than pen. It's like 4 inches left of what it was. Just a Faber-Castell pencil. Right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to buy Kilky a new pencil. I'm going to go on to Amazon. I'm going to find a cool pencil and I'm going to ship it to the Kilkster. Because then it will be a really unique pencil, because Chris will have bought it. Good job you're not a pencil drawer. I use it to mark up ornaments mostly, or when I can't find a pen, but it's extremely important. Is it a kinky one? Yeah, I've got to get a kinky. Of course I'll get her a kinky pencil. You can't buy Kinky Cat anything other than a kinky pencil. The pencil is probably dust. It's been a while. So it's just not just the last number 2 you have left from high school. Oh my god. Yeah, it would be dust. You know when they opened up Tutankhamun's tomb and they had like a little bit of dust in one of the corners? That used to be the pencil. That would have been Kilky's pencil as well. If it was from high school. Chat is wonky. Terrified to know what a kinky pencil is. You'll find out when it turns up on your doorstep. It's probably just a pencil that vibrates. You're trying to draw with a vibrating pencil. Ah! Why are you not a pencil drawer? Why are you a acrylic painter rather than a drawer? Is there a reason? You're not a drawer, you're a painter. For real, high school was back in the 1300s. I've got the stream open on my phone and 2 different computers. I don't get the same stuff visible in the same order at the same time. As in chat. Yeah, Twitch chat is weird. Kilky was tutored in arithmetic, Latin, physics, and the humours. Like, I just got Kilky saying that it's dust on my phone. It's been showing for a good while on both computers. Fake news! It's still the pencil from Avery? Avery once did a video of a brilliant English accent, which was hilarious. Pot of tea. I don't think I've ever bought myself a drawing pencil. Maybe that's why I don't draw. Maybe! Kilky is a drawer on the iPad. She's a queen of iPad doodles. I bet Christmas could solve that for you. Yes. Yeah, iPad drawer ring is really cool. As was your Warhammer painter ring. I don't think we'll ever forget Kilky's Warhammer painter ring. Because it was just like, oh yeah, I just quickly did this. Oh my god, it's amazing. Was the general consensus. Boo 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 boo. Ah. Your ducks are hilarious. The Warhammer ducks are brilliant. Do you want me to tell the story? So, Kilky's boyfriend, Ted, Mr. Teddy, Kinky Teddy, his Warhammer Club logo, correct me if I'm wrong, Kilky, if I'm wrong in any of these, his Warhammer Club logo is a duck. And Kilky painted loads and loads and loads of really cool Warhammer duck-related paintings, which are brilliant. Knights of the Pond, there we go. So Kilky did loads and loads of Knights of the Pond, like ducks with helmets on and swords and stuff. It was amazing. It was so good. It was so good. Hey Jet, how you doing, dude? They're so dumb. They're so cool. Kilky in, I don't think I painted something very good. Shocker. Oh, that pencil's fucking all. I love that Apple Pencil you've got. Can I show that on stream? Who wants to see Kilky's pencil? Does anybody want to see Kilky's pencil? I got him 100 stickers to pass around at Nova this year. Amazing. Hands up in chat if you want to see Kilky's pencil. I can't find the Knights of the Pond anywhere. Oh my god. Have you not seen them? You must have seen them, Taria. Taria. It was a while ago. I think he was for the finals. I think it was for the finals. Here we go. Let's show you Kilky's pencil. Kilky's pencil is amazing. Firstly, that's super cool. And then Knights of the Pond hopefully are on here. That looks so good. Look at this. Look at that. How cool is that? There's an angry duck and an axe riding a cabbage. Kilky's fucking genius. I just love Kilky so much. She's amazing. Look at that one. Look at that. Look how cool they are. I don't know which one's my favourite. That one's pretty. I think I like that one. I think I like that one. Can you put a duck riding a cabbage? I don't know what the model is when I did it. Oh Lord, he treading. Yeah. Oh Lord, he treading is awesome. That went absolutely mentally viral. Target. Kilky's Oh Lord, he treading. I mean, look at that. Yeah. In case you didn't know, everybody, my best friend Kilky, fucking brilliant. She'd be awesome. She'd be awesome. And I rave about her all the time because she's fun. She even came up in the interview yesterday. Had an interview yesterday. Ooh. Cheers to Rhea. There's awesome, and then there's kill awesome. Corksome. There you go. Yeah, Kilky's fab. Kilky just like creates shit all the time. Chris Olsen. It's hilarious when they show up with the same shirt on. I can't spell, not fixing it. Yeah. Chris Orm. Yeah, luckily, Kilky can paint because she can't fucking spell. And Kilky's got a new camera. Kilky's got a new camera. I bet Jared loved that message, Kilky. I bet he absolutely loved that message. Hey Jared, can you recommend me a Canon, please? Which is why she didn't ask me, because I haven't got a clue. I'd say get an Nikon. What the fuck are these dark corners? You asked me about the Sony Alpha first. Oh, really? Did you say, nah, get a Canon? I think you would like the R8. The Audi R8 is pretty cool. The Audi R8 is pretty cool, Kilks. So I'd have to begrudgingly agree with Jared on that one. Like, fine, Jared, I agree. To say I could say I own an R8 now, and it's not to clarify. I mean, that's fine. That's a way in which I can agree with Jared. But like, yeah, R8's cool. R8's pretty good. Needs to be a V10 R8 though. Look at me, all fancying an R8. Not in, just with. Don't clarify, just with. Look at you all fancy with an R8. Oh, smart, good call. I know, yeah, I'm on it. I'll make a V10 skicker for. Oh my god, yes! Do it. Did you put your Jared t-shirt on yesterday? FroKnowsPhoto.com. Did you give it a sniff test? Ooh. Smells like petrol. Smells like horsepower. No, I don't wear t-shirts. Oh, Lelith, you're so fine, you blow my mind. Hey, Lelith. Hey, Lelith. You mean you walk around topless? I mean, she's a kinky cat. Of course she walks around topless. She walks around topless with a navy hat on. And we got a Ted! Ted, look what we've just been looking at. Well, I've just been raving about Kilkey, as I usually do. Just been raving about Kilkey. The duck shirts are a gem. Indeed, dude. Oh, okay, so, Ted, I'm getting slightly excited about Elves again. So, we're currently painting Lelith. However, at the beginning of the stream, we showed off Lady Archon, new Lady Archon conversion, which I've done. Yes, she's missing a crotch. We need to add some tassels to her. But that's Lady Archon, who looks rather cool. And then, we've done the first classic Archon. Just paint Marathi. I should paint Marathi. The very, very first, like, 2000, 2001 era Archon with all new shit and a badass looking blade. And then I've also got one of the old classic Drukhari helmets, which I'm going to make I'm going to convert another Archon, or a Drakon, convert another Archon up with that helmet, because I think that would look really, really cool. I need to do Marathi. She did one for our team as well, and my team's team, and your team's team. Kilkey just likes teams. Ted, we need to do a V10 sticker for Kilkey's new R8. Need to do a new just a little V10 sticker. So it goes on the opposite side to the R8 logo. I think there's a little bit of dust on my hand which needs cutting off. Don't know how I'm going to be able to do this. I'm going to support it with something. Or is it just knuckle? Maybe it's just knuckle. I'll leave it. V10 sticker has to be in the middle of the camera, clearly. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, right on the... Yes! He sat here and hand drilled with a tiny little drilly bit thing, holes in the weapon, and put a handle on a sword and put in a model, and I'm like, what the fuck, Master Conversion guy? Yeah, there's a tiny pin. There's a tiny pin in there. There's a teeny pin, all lined up and everything. I'm going to cut that part of the video out and put it on YouTube actually, because I thought it was rather interesting by the time I'd finished it. I have to find a tiny V10 sticker from somewhere. Right, I'm going to quickly need to do a BRB because I need to nip to the bathroom. But I will BRB, literally, because I'm just going to nip to the bathroom. 2 secs. Some days I wish I was Master Conversion guy. I'm glad I am not, or I could lose myself in such things. Conversions are a lot of fun. Conversions are a lot of fun. I love conversions. Conversions are great. Let's move that out of the way so we actually get some light on Lelith. There we go. Microphone. Not microphone. I actually was right back. Yeah, like I say, I'd literally just nipped to the bathroom. God. It's the first thing I tried before ever touching a paintbrush, thanks to Chris's influence. Did I influence you? I like that. I am an influencer. I got my Terrorgeist base done, Xanth. So there's my Terrorgeist base. So he's got 1 claw up here, 1 claw back there, and 1 claw on that there. But that's the Terrorgeist base, all ready to paint, based. Jury's out if I'm a good one or not. Whatever, Trevor. Whatever, Trevor. Maybe I'll actually have time for it during Christmas season since they're orders. Maybe I can chill a bit. Kilky and the Chill? Kilky and the Chill. Oh, we like chilled Kilky. You gonna do Flying Kitten? What's the Flying Kitty? Oh, as in the... Hang on, what Flying Kitty? I thought you did one of the kittens with wings. I thought you'd already done her. I know, crazy thought, me chilling. I know. You are more go, go, go than I am. that was the one from the picture that I sent you, and you were like, "I need this," and then Ted's got the wings for you. Is that right? Ted, was it Lou's one? Yeah, the Lou's one. I saw Lou the other week. She's really well, as you'd expect. What even is time? Kilks, when you've done it and you post it on Twitter, I will tag Lou in it so that she can see it. A good thing, because the bird's wings that go on that kitty are now out of print. Are they? Which ones were they? Was it the Z? I thought he was. Was it not the Zinch? I can never remember the name of the Zinch one. God, what's the Zinch one? It's not Keeper of Secrets, that's the Slash one. I'm trying to think. Lord of Chains, there we go. Oh, the City's Phoenix. Oh, is that what she used? Oh, that's super cool. Because I've seen other people use the Sphinx, Necro Sphinx. I've seen that one somewhere. We just need loads and loads of thin layers of this until we get a nice opaque finish. What are you doing today? I'm painting Lilith's boobs. Boobies. Games Workshop has like 2 different feathered wing sculpts. They are just different sizes. That's very true. You can imagine what happened when I brought these on stream. Xanth. Kilky was like, "Ah, wings!" This weekend is rat time. Nice. Have you got 2,000 points? You got 2,000 points of ratty rats done. Are they good to go? Right, I think I need some carrick stone, which is this one here. I need to throw some carrick stone over this. I have many rats. I just can't play them until after this team's event in October. Because you need to practice for whatever your team's event is, right? Because important team's event needs full concentration. My team's event is next weekend. I need to finish other elves for that team's event. God, God's sake, there's a mould line right down there now as well. I'm not doing very well with mould lines today on Lilith, am I? I did a very poor job of mould lining Lilith. I own more vermin lords than anyone put. Really? The most gaming thing would be to show up with 3,000 points and rounds and attack both sides. That would be hilarious. Right, we'll wait for that to dry and then resolve that. My 2,000 point army was up to 3,500. You own 5. Needed them for Screaming Bells summon. Screaming Bells summon Vermin Lords. To be fair, the Vermin Lord model's gorgeous. I've got loads of bits from the Vermin Lord models that a friend sent me. I'd love to see how bored you get with chilling, Kilky. You do seem to keep busy, maybe not crazy busy though. Can't beat a good Vermin Lord. Still need to do my resin one at some point. Oh, you got the resin one! That's why I get Skaven were completely busted. How are they now? What's the in thing now? Is it just like 18 Jezzails? Skaven a met at the moment. Oh, really? Not one really put a ton of work into them. Oh, no one really put it with a new book. Oh, when's the new book out? Of course, the new book's out soon, isn't it? Oh my god, have I missed another gate? I have. There's another gate there. Oh my god, I'm really bad with Lilith. Why didn't I clean Lilith up? Lilith, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Please forgive me, I know not what I do. Please forgive me for not cleaning up any of your gates. Wow. Nighthaunt are approaching an early 10th edition Eldar level of balance. Are they? Are they though? Or is the meta just specking against them? Or are they just ridiculously broken? They're in the upper 60s for win rate, not removing the mirror. Okay. Yeah, fair point. All the glitter. All the glitter. Have you seen her little Icelandic houses? Super cute. I know, I've seen all the Kilky stuff. I see all of Kilky's stuff because Kilky stuff pops up. Like, she is a priority. Her pages are like priority pages on Facebook and Instagram, so I always see. Like, if I refresh Instagram or Facebook and she's posted something, it's always at the top. It's like first thing, so I always see everything. I'm just not a very big liker. I don't like lots of things. Which I probably need to kind of actually do that, because I would like people to like my stuff. But I never did it on Twitter back in the day when Twitter kind of first came out and there were likes on messages. I'm like, well, there's no point liking a reply. And I think it kind of just carried on from that. So I don't tend to like a lot of stuff. I think I like on Facebook a little bit more than I do on Instagram. So bad on the phone looking at the socials. Reorder your glitter. We should send Kilky a glitter bomb like Mark Rober. Just without the fart spray. Right, so I'm gonna let that dry now, and then we'll go over. We'll go over with a third coat and make sure we get absolutely everything. Because once we've done this, we're then going to glaze it back with probably Bugman's Glow, to be honest. We'll see. Yeah, Kilky cries a lot because she's not the best handed, you see. Kilky wakes up in like sobbing every day because she's not the best right-handed. Kilky is wrong-handed, apart from, as opposed to right-handed. Something that I keep pointing out to her. I am right-handed. I only use left-handed mugs because I'm a turbo nerd and need my right hand for mouse and keyboards. I mean, I just pick it up left-handed. Actually, picking my right-handed mug up left-handed works really well for stream because then you can see the Tigger. Whereas if I picked it up right-handed on stream, you'd just be able to see Tigger. Whereas picking it up left-handed makes it better for streaming. So I have a right-handed mug for stream so that I can pick it up left-handed and then everybody can see the cool Tigger. But I am actually correct-handed. To be fair, I use right-handed because I got used to it before left-handed ones. The best graphics are all right-handed, I promise you. The best graphics. This is a right-handed mug, but if I pick it up left-handed, then you can all see the graphic because it's facing away from me. I'm right-handed. See, Toad is correct-handed. Caffeine knows only balance. How many of you drink tea like that? What even is tea? Shut up, Kilks. I don't even know why I like Kilky. I don't even know why I like Kilky. Oh dear. Kilky, watch Substance. Watch Substance. And please tell me it's the most fucked up. Like, it's not even like a surprise ending. It's just such a, it just goes in such a weird, fucked up direction. Boiled water with some leaf grass from the outside. I'm literally the worst.
Christopher, you love Kilky because you put up with each other in the bestest of friends ways.
Is that what it is? Is that what it is? I've been trying to put my finger on why I like Kilky. Need to see if it's on Prime. Don't think it is yet. I will stream it to you at some point. I'm guessing you've watched Quiet Place. I mean, that's a dumb question. That's a dumb question. But oh, anime! Thank you very much. Thank you for the follow. Right, we need to resolve this gate on Lilith's foot, which I have again missed because I'm a doofus. Don't know how I'm going to do this. How can I do this? Can I get my thumb there? I can, look. There we go. For the Emperor, not the latest one. Why haven't you seen the latest one? For the Emperor, or more accurately, for Vect. Because who actually does things for the Emperor, right? Somebody can play the For the Emperor sound if you want. If somebody wants to throw some bits at the stream for a second. For the Emperor. I don't know, there's a cat and I worry about if it's okay. Is that the treading cat? I'm not going to give you any spoilers, Kilky. But if you're not watching one of your favourite franchise movie horror films because of a cat, granted, actually, I've only watched Spider-Man No Way Home once, despite it being bloody amazing, because it made me cry so much.
For the Emperor!
For the Emperor! Is Substance on Netflix? No, I don't think so. Ted accidentally paid for a friend, so I'm on his Netflix, which means I never watch it because my mum is always watching it, so I'm about to get Netflix again so I can complain about how there's nothing on it to watch. It'll be on there soon, I'm sure. So pay for Netflix for your mum. Karen loves Netflix. I was going to tell you to cancel it after I pay for 2 screens for me again. This is hilarious. Xanth and Kilky. Xanth, you do rock. You do rock, dude. Okay. Right. I think. For the Emperor. Yeah, so I've got about 3,000 points of Soul Black Gravelords now. I need to finish the Grave Guard though, dude. So here are my Grave Guard. He's missing his sword. I don't know where his sword's gone. But they're going to come out really well once they're all done. Let's get that primed again.
For the Emperor!
Xanth is pretty awesome. I mean, I exist. You exist in a pretty awesome way, I mean. Even though he's going to eat fries and I'm not. What? Are you not getting Kilky fries? Ted, get some fries. Pour out some ranch for me. Alright, I need to post my progress. Oh, I will. What are you posting progress of? Anime, how are you doing anyway? How are you doing? We are painting Lelith for probably Golden Demon because reasons. Because she deserves a Golden Demon level paint job, even though it is not a model which would do well at Golden Demon in terms of trophies and stuff, because she's tiny and would have to be painted to ridiculous levels of detail and refinement, probably, well, definitely levels above which I can attain, but we can certainly do her to a reasonable standard. Just going to make sure that I'm actually finishing off the prep and everything. Ridiculous. So bad. So bad. I'm very sorry, Lelith. Right, there we go. So now we can put that back on there. And put that back on there. There we go.
For the Emperor!
Soul Blights. Get in there with zombies and Graveguard. Nice. There she is, looking awesome. Hi, my name is Lelith and I'm awesome. Blood for the Blood God. Blood for the Blood God indeed. Lunchtime, no resent. I'm getting hungry actually. What time is it? It's only 5 o'clock. Got loads of time still. Kilky, what you having for dinner? I'm going to do, surprise, surprise, some chicken, and then I'm going to shred some cheese all over it, Kilks. It's not even lunch yet. I don't know what I'm eating. I need to pick up some smoked Gouda. God damn it with you and your smoked Gouda. I want smoked Gouda now. Send me smoked Gouda, Kilks. Kilks, I might have fries just to spite you because Xanth's having fries. But I don't have any ranch dressing to properly rub it in. Only 15 minutes or so from work and then I have a nap. Oh, nice! So, does that mean I've got to finish my stream in 15 minutes? I'm not going to Kilky, that's really, really mean. I don't have any fries either. I'm trying to have rice at the moment, so I'll have chicken and rice. She's looking pretty. Oh, battery's gone. Thank you, Tobes. There could be fries in your freezer, but I never look in there. You never look in your freezer? Kilks, look in your freezer, find out what food you got. This battery is only half charged, so this battery is not going to last.
Get another one, you moron.
I think I have one
In the truck.
in the truck.
Think I have one in the truck. I think I have one. There's tons of frozen fruit. You should make an apple pie. Make a yummy short crust apple pie, Kilks. Or apple and blackberry. Oh, you could do an apple. Oh, you could do a rhubarb and apple pie, Kilks. Make me a rhubarb and apple pie, Kilks. Make me a pie, Kilky. Strawberry and apple short crust pie with custard. Sounds pretty epic to me. Should we paint her toenails? What colour would Lelith have her toenails? What colour would Lelith have her toenails? Would she colour coordinate with her red hair? Would she colour coordinate with her red hair? Would she colour coordinate her toenails? Because we do have toenails here. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 little toenails. Red, how to colour coordinate the toenails. So as a lady, Kilky, you are suggesting that Lelith, the Queen of Knives, would colour coordinate her toenails with her bright red hair. Yeah? So we're going bright red toenails. So that's the lady's perspective of a elf from the 41st millennium. So red it is. Red it is. Red it is. We will have to paint now. I don't know whether to do. I don't know whether to do purple, you know, rather than Bugman's Glow. We might do a purple glaze. In fact, let's do the Bugman's Glow glaze first, and then the purple shade, and then the base and highlights. I think we should do that. I think that makes sense. Reddit. Reddit it. Reddit it. Reddit. Little red toenails. Yeah, I'll do chicken and rice with a bit of rocket and some shredded cheese. Right, so now we need some Bugman's Glow. So that's Bugman's Glow. So this is the shade. So we're going to shade some of the shadow areas with this, but this is going to be a really thin glaze. Really thin glaze. Let's do a little bit more. Caps lock stuck. Caps lock stuck. Kilkey the mod. Doing Kilkey. Right, we've got to wait for this to. I'm guessing that's why they posted all caps again. Oh, because the caps lock stuck. Right, we've got to wait for all that to dry now because we can't glaze over wet. Can't glaze over wet Cadian flesh tone. Kilkey. There we go. What is the Mandrake special character? I'm curious. I'm curious now. I'm curious what the Mandrake special character is. How are Blood Angels right now with their new supplement? They're all right. They're all right. I mean, I liked it anyway. What was his name? There we go. Karundraka. Did he have a model? I don't think he had a model. He had 3 arms though. I do remember that. There we go. So we've got to make that guy. Oh, he's got 4 arms. That is quite cool. So we've got to make a 4-armed Mandrake special character with fire, an open hand, and a sword. That's so cool, isn't it? That's just so cool. Almost looks like an incubi weapon. Yeah, a little bit. A lot of the Mandrake weapons aren't powered though. So the incubi weapons were all powered. They were all powered weapons. The Mandrake weapons are just blades. almost as if they've sorted out like warp blades or something weird. That is really cool, isn't it? Okay. So, I mean, it would be amazing just to do that pose as well. It's missing the additional handlebars of the clave, but the grip looks similar. Yeah, all the Dark Eldar grips look like that. I'll show you one of the. In fact, we can just go. We can actually just go here. 40k. Drukhari. So there's the incubi ones. So all the Dark Eldar have these kind of blades at the end, but these are powered, as you can see here. They've got a little power pack on them. Whereas if you go to the mandrakes, which of course aren't here because they're in kill team. Fucking hell, this website's atrocious. Oh, fucking nothing. Oh my God. This website is so annoying. Oh my God. Right, okay. Next week, there we go. They're really cool, by the way. Have you seen these? Have you seen these bases? Bases with wound counters on them. They're really fun. Oh, you can't even see the pictures. But yeah, you can kind of see. I mean, that's probably the weapon you'd use, wouldn't it? But you can kind of see you got some flame. You got a flame hand. There's an open hand, which is just like a bare hand, which is quite cool. So there's plenty of arms, and I've got loads of the mandrake arms, and I've got loads of the heads as well. So it'd be easy to do. I've just got to find the lower half and the torso. Can't believe the bases are just a limited thing. I know. It's such a good idea, isn't it? It's such a cool idea. Like, if they just sold those, as a thing, everybody would have them. It's such a cool idea. It's such a cool idea. Yeah, that needs to be 100% the thing. Like, 10 at 28 mil, 1 at 25 and 1 at 40. Absolute genius. I mean, Tabletop Tactics did this bloody years ago, and Games Workshop have just worked this out. Yeah. But God. Yeah, that's the Mandrake special character, and then if we go, I can't remember whether it's Duke Sliskus, Hellion special character. I can't remember what he was called. Is it one elf or Hellion? No, it's definitely 2 elves. Hellion, and I'll put Dark Eldar because it was back when they were Dark Eldar, not Barrett. There we go. Oh, did he have a model? He didn't have a model. Did he? No, just the old Hellions. There we go. So that's the Hellion special character, Green Goblin. And there was, I'm sure there was a third-party company who made a model for it. Let's just copy that and see. That's a conversion, I think. But yeah, definitely like room to convert one of them as well. I'm sure there was what he was on like a vertical. That's pretty badass. I love the length of those wings. They're really cool. Again, Eldar stuff's so easy to kind of play around with. So I just want to do special characters for all the units, really. Yeah, there's not one here. There's a company that did one, which is one of the reasons why Games Workshop stopped doing like special characters without models. Maybe we'll do a production run. I hope so. Yeah, definitely need to. So one of the cool things to do for this, I think, would be to use some of the Corsair stuff. So this Corsair, the Corsair sprue, wherever it is. Fucking love Eldar and Dark Eldar. It's so cool. That's so cool. I can't wait for the new swooping hawks and the new warp spiders and the new fire dragons. I hope they do all of those. Did you hear that? You know when they brought the striking scorpions out? Did you hear that they forgot about Karandras? I'm very well, thank you, Jet. How are you, dude? Why are the Corsairs not here? Are the Corsairs on fucking Kill Team again still? They're not there, are they? They're not there because the Kill Team thing is empty. Fuck's sake. They just forgot. Yeah, yeah. The rumor is, and it sounds like a Games Workshop thing, to be honest. They just forgot about Karandras, so they did the Striking Scorpions, and obviously when they did the Howling Banshees, they had Jane Zar, and they had Morgan Ra when they did the Dark Reapers, and then they've done the Striking Scorpions, and they forgot about Karandras. So I'm guessing Karandras will come at some point, yeah. Apparently they're going to create a Phoenix Lord for the Warp Spiders.
I'm a gatekeeper and a hater. I'm also God's favourite princess and the most interesting girl in the world.
It's a Tari! Hey, Tari! Yeah, apparently we're going to get a new bit of lore for a Phoenix Lord for the Warp Spiders, which will be cool. And then hopefully they don't forget Baharoth and shit, what's his name? What's the fire dragon one? The one with the axe. He's got a massive axe. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? He's really good in the game at the moment because he gets a 2-up save. He's not even here. God's sake. Have they just pulled him? Have they just been like, no, we don't sell him anymore? Fugan. There we go. Fugan. So Baharoth and Fugan. So hopefully we get those two, and they haven't forgotten about him like Karandras. But we're getting another an absolute warp spider one, which will be amazing. And then hopefully Karandras. Although, as everybody actually knows, the Striking Scorpion Phoenix Lord, we already have a model for, so it's fine. Another classic Games Workshop name. Fugan the Fire Guy. Hey Scott, how you doing, dude? So yeah, we've already got Striking Scorpion Phoenix Lord. It's fine. Right, let's get the get the camera back on and we'll carry on painting now that Lilith has definitely dried. Also gave me a quick chance to charge the battery a bit more. And then also, if we just move Lilith out of the way, if we go in here, there we go. There is, so you can see the Mandrake weapons don't have the power pack on, but they do have the cool sword. They do have the cool handle. So the thing I was going to do was use one of those. I was going to try and use one of the hands was going to be that hand to kind of show a little bit of the shadow, and then one of the hands was going to be the one with the flame coming out of it, which I can't find quickly, and then just like an open claw. So when we do the when we do the special character for the mandrakes, that'll be really quite good fun. Okay, so that's going to be underneath her chin, so this will be darker. Lilith's abs. Yeah, Fugue and the Burning Lance, wasn't it? Fugue and the Burning Lance. Yeah, he's currently really good in the game. Burning Lance. How are you, Francois? Francois? finished Dodo, just waiting on my coffee to brew. Nice. So we are glazing some shadows into the Cadian flesh tone. And then we're going to give it probably a purple wash, because I think purple, I think a little bit of a Drukhari violet glaze over this will work quite well as well. How's your day been, Tari? Tari too? Anubis! What a legend. How are you doing, Anubis? Welcome in. It's a great name. Do you like a little bit of ancient Egypt? I wasn't even flagged for out of delivery. I love it when the post comes around the drop off of package. I'm home, my dog is outside, but somehow they snuck in the door and left a notice that they tried to deliver it. Oh my god. Why do they do that? What's wrong with knocking on the door and seeing if someone's in? I don't get it. I just don't understand the mental approach to, I'm a delivery driver, I'm not going to knock on the door because I'm just going to assume that they're not in because I'm now delivering it at like 12 o'clock in the afternoon. Not too bad, a little bit annoying to be honest, being asked to do impossible things at work. Oh no! The royal family are particularly awkward, I'm guessing, with work stuff. That sucks that you're getting hit with it, Tari. community boxes, but not in our area. Faster just slap a sticker down. Like, it's not like surely you're not trying to be fast. Like, if you're just fast, you just have a load of stickers and you just go around and just give everybody a sticker because you're a lazy ass delivery driver. I just don't get it. I don't get it. I can understand the, like, throwing a parcel carelessly over a fence and then it's smashing on the other side because you're just lazy and you can't be arsed. Like, that's fair enough, but you've actually delivered it. But actually actively walking up to a house without the parcel just to leave a note of, oh, we tried to deliver but we couldn't be bothered. It just seems counterproductive, counterintuitive. Yeah, I don't understand that. Then maybe that's just me. Like, is that guy just going to take all of his stuff back to the depot and just say, oh, I'm sorry, nobody was in? I tried to deliver today, but nobody was in. At which point, surely the company go, hang on a minute, are you actually delivering anything? Or are we just paying you to drive around and leave notes? It just seems like somebody going out of the way to annoy people and enjoying it, sort of thing. We'll do this last little bit and then I'm going to go and make some food because I'm getting hungry now and I've not eaten today, so I didn't have any lunch because we were streaming for you lot. So we'll wait for all that glazing to dry, and then what we're going to do is we're going to get some Drukhari violet and we're going to glaze some Drukhari violet into certain areas to add a little bit more contrast. But hopefully you can see how the Bugman's Glow has started to kind of just shade certain areas, and then we're going to just pick out some darker areas with the Drukhari violet. Also, the battery's about to die again, so at least you can have another battery as this. What's for lunch today? Hey Peter, I will probably do, well, I've not had lunch, but I'm going to do dinner in a second. I will probably do rice and some spicy chicken. But you've only just started painting. Tari, what you painting? Peter! How are you, Peter? What you painting, Tari, too? Tari, too? What did you have for lunch today, Peter? Chaos Sorcerer in Terminator armor. Amazing. It's 9 AM. Oh, okay. Oh dear. You're West Coast then, right? West Coast of America if it's 9 AM. In West Coast America, born and raised. On Pantheon is where I spend most of my days. I'll log on Pantheon later as well. We'll have a little bit of Pantheon. A little bit of Pantheoning later. Right, so let's do a little bit of purple. I don't want to risk the previous glaze still being wet, so trying to make sure it's all dry. I think it's all dry, because if it's even remotely wet or just like remotely not fully dry, then you end up ripping up the last layer of paint, and that's a pain. Peter, how's the wizard, Peter? We should have a dropper stream tonight, right? On Champs now playing Direlord. Oh, you're on Direlord. Nice. My Direlord, I'm loving the Direlord at the moment. Not as much as I'm loving like a good rogue, but Direlord Rogue Necro is me. I think that's where I'm going to end up. Been trying to do smithing. It's just a pain trying to find ore all the time. You never seem to be able to find ore. At least not to the degree that you can find jute. Like, I had so much jute when I was leveling, getting ready to do tailoring and outfitting and making bags and things. I've got so much jute. You pick up jute left, right and centre. But the same amount of levelling on the Direlord got next to no ore. Like, it was the pelts which slowed me down, with the tailoring. But it's just like the primary thing for smithing. I can't get enough ore. Anyway. Tari to do do to do to do. Sorry, I was painting off stream a little bit. Tari 2. She's painting Chaos Lord do 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 do. Chaos Sorcerer do 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 do. Tari 2 do 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 do. Wanna see my Archon? Tari 2. Tari 2, we've done a Lady Archon and she's badass. Do you want to see? We've done Lady Archon. It's Tari in Archon form. Badass royalty. Smithing is a resource log. It's weird, isn't it? I beg your pardon. Oh. So that's Lady Archon. And then we also have badass, very, very old, fine cast, ancient Archon from like 2000, converted up with cool, badass, awesome new stuff, and given him a massive sword as well, which we converted live on stream, which I'm going to do a YouTube video for. So he's come out really, really well, and we also sculpted over the fur at the back. Yeah, fabulous, love it. I am getting hungry now. You like him? Thank you, Tari 2. And then I also want to do another Archon. So I've got loads of special characters I want to do. I want to do another Archon with a classic Dark Eldar head, which I found. So I've got an old classic Dark Eldar head. So I'm going to do an Archon for that. And then probably another Archon on top of that. Plus I need to do the Mandrake special character. Plus I want to do the Hellion special character. I need to find some really, really cool big wings for the Hellion special character. Which might actually be the blades from the Kronos. So yeah, I'm getting all excited about Elves of the 41st Millennium variety now. Tari 2, Tari 2, Tari 2, Tari 2. So you're using different model parts to make a new model? Yes. Yeah, that's what I tend to do. I do a lot of that, Peter, so it's called converting. So I convert models all the time. This is converted. So normally she has a dagger here and a dagger here as well. But I've converted it because she always used to have a glaive. So I've given her a dagger and then converted it to give her to glaive. So yeah, lots of my stuff is converted, quite heavily converted as well. Like this guy, the Inquisitor that we were painting last week, that's really heavily converted. It was never really your vibe. I love Drukhari. I love Drukhari. Same as Eldar. Drukhari and Eldar, love them. So this is just Druchii Violet, and we're just constantly glazing Druchii Violet into the shadows, just to change the tone of the shadows a little bit. It's interesting actually how people. I'd be really curious to hear like how and why people lean towards like their favourite factions, and they do it quite quickly, don't they? Like your first favourite faction tends to be your favourite faction for at least in your top 3 favourite factions for a lot of the time that you play 40k. Or are into 40k. Like Tari loves her Night Lords and her Tyranids. I like the Snake Man they used to have. They still have him, the Slith. They've still got the Slith. He's. I need to convert one because that's the one model which I don't have for the Court of the Archon, which is the unit that he's in. So I need to convert a Slith. Or use the current one, but the current one is a little bit small. It'd be really nice to convert one out of the... is it the Medusae? Daughters of Cain? There are very few factions that I don't like. Yes, that's the other thing as well. And that's one of the reasons why I try and keep hold of everything. Apart from stuff that I know that I've just got no interest in. Although Votan, to be fair, so Votan is one of those that I'm just like, I'm never going to do Votan. To be fair, I could think of a way of doing Votan. I would make them all like miniature robots. Like if I made them all miniature robots and removed all the heads and just replaced them with robot heads, then I could see a way of doing like a cool Votan army. That would be quite good. So I could see myself doing that, but even so, that's just like so many other things that I'd far rather do before I did like robot Votan. Dark Elves just never vibed. Their old minis were horrible, and maybe that's partly why, but I do like the flavour. Yeah, the old models were terrible, weren't they? However, I do want to do one new model with the old head. I think that would look really cool on an Archon. Particularly painted for painted up. We need entire units of slits. See, that would be a nice unit. So we were talking earlier in the stream about when they do the new Drukhari, whether they're going to get any new models. And some people said, well, it'd be quite nice to see them redo the Beast Pack. I was like, well, yeah, maybe, but like the Beast Pack is actually rather nice, despite it being fine cast. It's actually rather nice. So if they could just sort out the fine cast, it doesn't really matter. I'd rather see new stuff, and a unit of Slith would be amazing, wouldn't it? That would be really cool. And I know that's kind of redoing the Court of the Archon, but it's doing it in a cool way. If I ever catch up my Marines and Necrons, I'll start on the Nids. Keyword there is Finecast. I know. I know. But it's really annoying because they're actually really nice. Like that's really nice. It's a really bonkers mental model. And then this as well. It's really cool. So if you can get them that are smart and neat and tidy, they look really good. Like that's going to paint up really well. Particularly with a little bit of contrast. Check DM. Ooh. Why would you do that, Shirato? I mean, yes, I would. That would be incredibly kind. You're an idiot. Oh dear. I would show it off on stream because somebody has sent me something awesome. But it would be in protest. There we go. That's looking pretty good. So we've got a little bit of shadow in certain areas. We've got the abs. We need it all softened back with some matte varnish. How are you doing, Shirato? Oh, you got a free one. Wow. What, just a random free display? I mean, that's very kind of you that you thought of me, but I can see why you thought of me, because it would be funny. Tau and Votan are very bland for me. Yeah, it's the Tau and the Votan. Again, I can. the way I would do Tau is if I made them robots, like Armored Core, and kind of lean into that side of it rather than the fishmen side of it. It would be incredibly kind of you, Shirato, but I am sure there are other people who would like that as well. And it's a limited one, is it? That's the limited edition one. Wow. The BattleTech hole, nice. The way I would do Tau is as corpses on my bases. That's one way you could do Tau. That is, I agree with that. That's definitely a way you could do Tau. I don't normally like using races on bases. You'll see a lot of my Drukhari have skulls, and that's about as far as I stretch for things on bases now. I did do Deathwatch on my Necron bases for a bit, but ultimately ended up taking those off. It was a bit of one of my friends that I played a lot at tournaments. We always used to end up coming up against each other. Played Deathwatch, and obviously Deathwatch are Xenos hunters as well, so I thought that would be quite fun. But ultimately, I was just like, it just feels wrong when you're playing Tyranids or something and you got Deathwatch all over your bases. It's just weird. So ultimately, I stopped doing that. So my bases tend to be quite neutral. My Eldar bases do have a lot of Wraithstone on them, Wraithbone, because of things like Lelith and Drazar and co having Wraithbone on their bases, so you just put Wraithbone on everything and it just kind of ties it all in, which is quite nice. But for Tau, you'd make an exception. Yeah, definitely. Stupid Tau. Right, so that needs a little bit of purple down there. That needs letting to dry, and then we can start highlighting that up, because we're going to highlight it up and start going really, really pale. So we'll go Cadian Flesh Tone, and then we'll probably go something really, really pale. Either mix white in with this and go even paler. Yeah, ultimately that's where we want to start off with Lelith, I think. We have Lelith's head there. She's awesome. She is. Look at that. What a model. Gorgeous model. It's a gorgeous model. And I do like the glaive. It's just whether I can paint it to a good enough level for Golden Demon. Well, I mean you can, because you can enter any level, but see if we can really push the standard on this one. Right, I'm going to go make some food. Thank you very, 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 very much, everybody, for hanging out. It's been 5 hours today, so thank you very much. The battery is just about to die. Hope you enjoyed watching and kind of wandering through and doing cool stuff with the Drukhari. I am going to download the stream. And I'm going to put this arm and sword that we converted on stream. I'm going to put that on YouTube. I might do a voiceover for it, so it's ripped off stream, but then I do like a voiceover, just kind of saying blah 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 stuff on it. Yeah, I hope that was fun. Yeah, no worries, Peter. I might. Well, I will. I'll pop on Pantheon later. I'm still trying to kind of get thoughts right for feedback video. I just think it's missing. I just think Pantheon's missing at the moment. I think they're just the techniques need all the techniques need dialing back. I think they are too effective at the moment over a debuff. I think they're far too effective, but yeah, right. I will catch you all later. A friend dragged me into a tournament in 4th ed and let me use Tau. I had played enough games in 3rd that I could count them on one hand, and I hated the rules. I hated them ever since. Oh my word. Does Pantheon have fishing yet? No, no. It's one of the things that will be in at some point, I'm sure, but not as of yet. Let's see who is on. Probably nobody. Oh! Oh, well, that's quite cool. I was just talking to Drukhari today. So we're going to send you to... we'll send you to some Drukhari. You've won the tournament! No! Brilliant. Right, take care everybody. Thank you very, very much. Have an amazing afternoon, evening and night. And I'm going to go and cook myself some chicken and cook myself some food. See you later. Take care. Say hi to Drukhari for me. Bye.